Down. Good. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope we're all doing well. So, I'll explain where I've been in a minute. Calm down. Good evening. So, as we all know, work took up all my time, so I have not been able to play the Duelist Cup. So it's been a bit of a sickener for me. But I am going to play for the last day and see where I can get to, just for the giggles, just to see where I end up. So I was working all the time. There was not a lot I could do. And yeah, so the eventuality were that I've work becomes before anything else, unfortunately. But before I start streaming, I did come on and play a little bit. I'll show you what I've been playing with anyway. So my deck is. Hope everyone's doing well, though, and you've been enjoying your Duelist Cup, because I haven't been able to get on. So as you can see, I've got 6,000 and something. I've had 9 wins. My match history, I think all my fights will even be on here, or battles, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what you want to call them these days. Yeah, so they're all on here. Oh, they're not from second stage, are they? No, second stage didn't start while I leave. 19. Yeah, so I started there. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So yeah, so that's pretty much how it's gone. As you can see, I've not really been able to play. I came on after work. I played 3, and then I went to bed. Oh, I was knackered. When you're at work at 5 in the morning, it's tiring. So, but the deck I've been using is a bit different, because I've been playing with the Drake Hotel stuff, so I do want to play with this, just to learn it a bit more. This is how I'm playing it. Playing it a lot different to what other people are, but I'm enjoying it. It's alright, it's good fun. So yeah, we'll just play and have a bit of fun. There's nothing wrong with coming on and just having a bit of a laugh at the end of it, so it means there's no pressure on me and all, so that's great. But yeah, work ended up catching me up, unfortunately, and I couldn't play. I've been watching other people play though, so obviously seen people doing what they're doing and the highs and lows, and oh yeah, I'm doing really well, and then all of a sudden they just come crashing down. It's like, so we're just gonna have a bit of a laugh to it. But we'll play as long as I can. I'll play for as long as I can too. So. Let the game begin. A bing. The greatest band in the world. Oh, there you go. Remember it. That's all. And this is always the. He's got a little higher stat than the guy up there. You wouldn't have started with that. Let's get first match of the night and we'll trade into America. They drew for me. And I want a lot of games with lots of it. It's a good catcher in that. He's already done catcher. Right. Did play a little bit of audio on this one. This will go off the water. Leaving. Now we give him. Kind of need Kaku to walk off and look at me. Well, Sorry, you consider technical difficulties. I would rather this deck if you were something. You have to draw really well with Draco, otherwise you just don't win. That's kind of real. Joe or something, go to shoot. I'll hear from you, should I? I'm good. Work's been a pain, so that's why I've not been able to play, so I've been a bit gutted today. Worked Saturday night, well, midnight, and then they asked me to work they asked me to work Sunday morning at 5 in the morning, so I had 4 hours sleep, and it's killed me. And then finished the final day was today, this morning, and I'm off now for a week. But in hindsight, I should have just took the days off and then played, but it is. If you don't draw well with this deck, you just dead. It's just Draco tail everywhere. And it's literally who's been the luckiest to draw, that's it. Not any skill in it whatsoever. It's just, if you don't draw the card you need, you don't win. I'm starting to think I might get rid of Veil and put Retaliate to see. I just don't see Vela working for me. Problem is, if you don't run into Draco Tail, then you lie accidentally. Hopefully, this one's not mine. Plus, I'm having issues with internet. They've sent me things. Two. If they actually work out. Did it? I want to track and teach all. On there. Moving out. Not going to use his effect, I'm going to use his effect upgraded. One thing. Yeah, we've been, I don't know, it's always summer. It's been eventful the last few days, let's just say that. That's fine. There's no way this guy can do it. It's the bullshit then. And two to the graveyard. Good. Okay. We're going to try and trigger it to bring out that bullshit stun shit. Fucking stuff. you fucking kidding? How many more fucking Regekis does this guy have? 2 Regekis in the line. Son of a bitch. He's obviously using spell. The tree. Even how do you not negate that? Only me with garden field. You just hit him. Jesus. Just hit the guy already. Right, yours. I know we've just started, but I've got to basically unplug the sky system from the wall. Don't worry, I'm staying on all night, so I'm gonna be here until whenever. I have not played the Duelist Cup all the way through. I am just playing tonight to see how far I am. So far, I'm on 6,778 for one day. So this is my one day I'm doing. So I'm just joining in on the last day. I qualified for it all. I was at work. A lot of people who watch the channel have seen it all. If you haven't watched it all, that's your own fault. You should have been here. Okay? Right. I'll be back in a minute. Not ignoring everyone I am about, I'm just trying to sort out this internet because I think my stream's still on, but I think it's knocking other stuff off. I am playing, don't worry. If you missed the last game, just go back and see it. I'm literally just trying to get the internet back on for stuff in the house because it's gone crap. So, I'm hoping it's going to come back. So I'm not ignoring you, I'm just playing. And I'm playing until the end anyway as well. We're just going to see how far we can get. So that's why we're only on 6,000 points. First day on, so I'm going to play the other two. I feel like I'm a parrot repeating myself all the time. I didn't play the first two because I was working. I'd already qualified, go back and watch the streams, you'll see it, okay? So, hang about, bear with me, okay? Draco Tail reminds me of Mermaid. And if you break, you just break. There's just nothing you can do. Like I just can't do. You're just winning and losing the game. I don't know if I rate this deck or not, if I'm honest. It reminds me of Mermaid so much, this deck. It really does. I wish I'd played like other 2 days now, because I'd have probably fixed this. I think I'm going to protect it. This deck just reminds me of Mermaid, with how inconsistent it is. It's very inconsistent, Draco Tail. I mean, I've not drawn an Imperm yet, to be fair, I'll be honest, so hopefully we might start drawing some cards. He says. That's it. I mean, we only do. I think that's it. We can play on these two. I'm just sugar. I'm going to draw at least one card. Malulu, whatever you call it. To go to. you are to do it. Actually, no, it's no phone channel. It's a new channel play. They draw another one, isn't it? I can play on their turn, so. Me. Got him. So we drew out the feathered up. That means we've got Albaz in hand, Raya, Rebu. Oh, you don't want him to be drawing, you don't want I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. that. Say, you fucking rule for me now. How spawny did you get me? How fucking lucky is this player, bro? Jesus. How spawny did you fucking get with this guy literally? Anyways, we got played well. Fuck off. You're having a laugh. There's no way you drew them. There's no way this guy's drawing like that. There's no fucking way, man. He drew all his Firmino cards half when he needs it. Yeah, alright. Pretty sure that one's looking into. I'll let him have a look into that, because even I'm fucking sus on that. The guy was just drawing everything, so look into it, will you? Believe me for a fucking second. No one fucking draws like that. This deck bricks to shit. No one draws like that. I think I'll have to play it that way, guys. No fuck best. 54 pass.
Yeah.
Alright, brother. Yeah, fuck. That was fucking fun. Talk about not playing fucking games, you. I'll play a fucking option. Fuck off. How lucky am I? Right now. My god, bro. No, don't want to watch myself. I do it. Ready for a little. I have my monster card in this deck. I'm just fucking checking. Fuck me, man. This deck is fucking ass, bro. Oh yeah, Draco Dale's great. I'm bricked as much as this in my life. Deck is trash. Oh yeah, I've got monster cards, yeah. Only, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! Plus all these guys. but apparently I'm not allowed to play anyway. Jesus. Talk about not letting you play game. Holy shit. I want coins awesome. Oh my god, I can't win a coins. Oh. The cards. $60 fucking cards and he draws throne. Wow. Yeah, right. He had Lotus in hand as well. Get the fuck out. And 60 cards, yeah. No fucking way, bro. In 60 cards, he threw Throne, Lotus, Talons. Bro, get the fuck out of here, man. 60 cards. You're telling me you fucking absolutely nailed through 60 cards, yeah? Fucking bullshit I'm calling on this. You fucking sure? Not a prayer that he drew that. changing. But it's good to see that fucking card work. It goes more than I do. Same, we go. There's no way that hand comes in 60. I can't make an hand in 40, but yeah, he makes the fucking nuts in 60. Yeah, fucking right. That second one I'm fucking having investigated. So we'll get to us first. Trust me, they always come in fucking threes, these lot. They're all fucking PC players and all what pisses me right off. Well, they never do all about it. Let's face it. They never do. Rolls into it. 2 games in a row now. This will be third. Yeah, because their hands should look like they do, shouldn't they? Then mine look like this. Got it, right, got it. Now I sit. There's no way I'll let him draw through. If he's drawn that card back now, or Dormouse, I'll give him. I'm walking out that door and having a minute. Dormouse comes out now, I'm walking out of this room. That's a minute. One's hair and one's sun. Hair and sun. Set what? Oh, 10 times better. Oh, that was a Because this deck's not toxic at all, that you can bring that sea back. If Malice can do that. Malice. You're gonna ask me every time I call it doing it. Fucking real. Look, I'm a Malice player, right? And even I'm not this thing. Really, bro? Really? You're just gonna waste both this time, eh? Nice. Yeah, just waste both this time, shall we? And I'm a Malice player. I'm not even that bad. When you beat me. Just leave. Why do people do that? So fucking cringy, it's untrue. Just wasting your own time and mine. I need to see what I want, because that was cringy as shit. Whoever that was. Stupid thing about Aurelia is, before you were in normal summon a card, it actually draws a card. So fucking stupid. Need to normal summon, not really. Almost do well. He'll get one card back off me, but I'm fine because I get something else. He's quite nice, so. Oh my god. Of course you draw that. Of course you do. Fucking ready to go. Push it back. Say my card's gonna work, boy. Two actions absolutely killed him. trash. These fucking draw cards, bro. I'm glad I haven't played this Duelist Cup all the way through. I think I'd have just thrown it in. I mean, how has everyone been getting on? These motherfuckers need a life. Go to work, man. Get a job. Jesus. I'm just playing tonight. I'm going to the bathroom after that one, because that Malice one did me in because I had to wait around, and then that one just pissed me off. Who was the player that actually played Malice the one before? Who was that? You. You know what, I'm just going to report you, just thought slow play. Took forever. And I play Malice, by the way, so that's not a Malice hate, I play Malice. Right, I'm going to the bathroom. I think we have to switch, but I don't know. I don't know whether we switch or I just wanted to try Draco Tail out, to be honest, because I haven't played it. But I don't know whether to switch the deck and just play Odeon or something. If I'm honest, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if this deck's it, I'll be totally honest. Oh, that's great if I have the other cards on it. Oh, I don't know if this deck's it, I'll be honest. Either that or I must be the most unlucky fucker going and everyone fucking cheating or something. I don't know. Because everyone else seems to have the nuts every time I play an hand. There's no way. There's no fucking way, man. 2 ofs, 1 off. All these are 3 ofs. All of them. Oh dear. I didn't laugh after that. You must have to play like 150 fucking games just to get anywhere. You must have. Of course you won't draw fucking nuts that gets you going. Meanwhile, I'm sat here like a fucking idiot. They're drawing badly again. Fucking waste of time this is. I'm more and more pissed off. I mean, what the fuck, man? Like, seriously, I'm not fucking kidding. 2 off, 3 off, 3 off, fucking 3 off. 3 off, 3 off. Like, no, we'll give you fucking 1 off, and your 2 ofs will let you have both of them together. Oh, what is going on? What the fucking fuck? Only thing I can think of doing. Did I just play something? Maybe I set Veiler out. Do you play 3 parties usually? And then what? Really? Cool. That's actually better, actually. And then gotta find a way of fucking playing gaming. Maybe I'll do that. This is just mermail, I think. But this is on steroids, and mermail were not as good. This is what it feels like playing Draco Tail. I can't catch a break. So, yeah. Even when I win a coin toss, I break constantly. And I've got 20 some stars in me. And I still can't draw. Yay! Finally. Fuck it. Hallelujah. Time to get card off people. Oh, fuck off, bro. Damn. Fucking Odeon. It's always fucking Odeon, bro. No. There's more than fucking games now, is it? I'm not drawing 2 cards. Balls. Careful how we're going. Oh, nice one. Spot on. There you go, see? You just have to keep at it and you never know. Sorry, I'm just playing against Morgan at fucking stuns. That's all I've done. I've played against Draco Tail or Morgan at stuns. All I've played against. All. It's a really good battle for correct left. You know he's got info twice, but I think he drew it back twice. His dominance info, revealed dominance info, so now there's dominance info. So two of them are dominance info. Correct that. Why does the battle phase take forever to activate? Wonderful. One dominance info to activate. Big, so big, really. Can he only use dominance impulse once per turn? Yeah, no. Spellcaster, Fusion, Dragon Fusion, yeah. It's all different fucking. That's good, that rule. I'm glad you didn't give in. That's the thing with this game. The more games you play in a row, the more it gets better for you. I mean, if it can only be one, my two are different anyway. I might go pop that. Because that's dominant info. Strong. God, bro, you are a fucking loser. Who fucking hurt you? Honestly, who hurt you as a child, correct? Honestly, never know no. Oh no, don't run away. I'm having too much fun being bored out of my tree. No, don't run away, bitch. Waste of space. If you play like that, you need help. Oh, did you play Rise or Rebel? That seemed better anyway. How I drew. Yes, I have a royal branded. I also have a royal at Colin, so. Oh, it took me 17,000 gems, like, to finish all this, by the way. So I'm glad I got some out of it. 17k in gems it took me. I could have passed out. And then in January we're going to do it all again, because I think Yumi comes out, so we're going to have even more fun then. Yeah, Mitsurugi Rise, yeah, that's what I've got out. I play that as well, but I met Drake Hotel and I thought, you know what, just for one night, but Duelist Cup, let's just play it, see how we get on. At least my hands have changed, chat, that's one thing. Tony, how are we going to do? I've only been able to play tonight, to be honest, Tony, I were a bit good. It's good to hear from you again. I had to work. I explained at the beginning of the stream, first day I had to work the night shift, so I didn't get home around midnight. Then work asked me to work the next day at 5 o'clock in the morning, so I literally had 4 hours sleep. So then Saturday, which was yesterday, I was like, can I actually, duo? And I'm like, I can't be bothered. On 4 hours sleep, so I made Drake Hotel today when I got home from work. Yeah, it was just work, man. Work's kind of killed me being able to play. It bummed me out a bit today. I wanted to play. I did really want to play in it, I must admit, I really did. But unfortunately, I just couldn't. That's just work for you, you know what I mean? So I've finished now. That was a good thing. I was still at work this morning as well. So I worked 5 o'clock in the morning Saturday. Worked at 5 o'clock this morning as well. Finished at 12, then went Christmas shopping as we do, because we're all getting ready for Christmas now. We're nearly there, by the way. Christmas is nearly sorted. But then it was I wanted to get on and play, so I'm just trying to play for as long as I can, so if I fall asleep on stream then everyone can laugh, because there's a good chance I might. But I've been knackered, mate, honestly. I am tired. I'm very tired. Right, can we break this board? To be honest, Tony, I'm struggling with this Drake Hotel stuff at the minute, because I've bricked more times than it's like playing Mermaid. If you don't get the right card, we've just changed a few cards now, and last game we had a bit more synergy and the cards playing well together. This hand I have, but I've only had 2, so well, I'll have to wait and see. Of course you've got fucking Matt. Why do I keep running into these people, bro? Seriously. What I think of the band OCG. Put Maxi to 1. Put Maxi to 1. They still didn't ban. Bro, it needs banning. You don't want for him to 1. It just needs banning. It's a joke. I could break this fucking board if it weren't for that card. Joke, bro. It really is. Ooh, branded. Yeah, Max E should be good value. I mean, Draco Tail, I've done it once already tonight, bringing Max E back to me and to use it in next time. I mean, that's one thing Draco Tail can do when it works. But what people say about Draco Tail is that it's not consistent enough, which it's not. I've had to put other cards in to make it consistent, but he's still broke. But Max E is killing this game. You just can't have a decent game of Master Duel, you know what I mean? Like now, I'm looking at this and thinking, oh, I could just play now and wreck his ball, but now he's played Max E. Yeah. Stupid. I mean, obviously they don't get paid as well. Okay, so game play on device. I might just play on there, so that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Use Ketcher here, bring back Maloo, grab Maloo, or Labubu, whatever you want to call that flipping card. And then go from there. I go to that one. Now we'll do it. See, I wouldn't have to do this if it weren't for Max E. I'd have been able to have a go at breaking boards, and that's what's wrong with this game now. You're not allowed to break the board. The guy's only in this fucking game now because of Max E. That's how strong that card is. It's a joke. And the fact that I can bring it back when I draw it is insane. Do I want to continue battle phase? Two. I swear to God, if that one card is real right, I'm fucking through. They've already done. Grab Maloo. I don't special summon. See, I can't even special summon to field or out. Because you just got the cat. Bullshit. What's that? The card's just broken, it just needs banning in Master Duel. They've got there's too much stuff in Master Duel compared to OCG and TCG. I know in OCG and TCG they've done a better ban list with some of the monster cards and stuff, so that's probably why Max E's at 1. But it's probably not as a strong card in them events. You fucking probably. Motherfucker thinks he's fucking good. Just played Max E. He had Max E again. Fucking 2 of them. Two of them in his hand. Yeah, fucking right. Okay, I'm getting pissed. I'm getting angry. Not fucking good, because I'm getting very, very fucking pissed off right now. Good. Shit. Shame. I didn't stop me making you put the cat. Fucking hell. Thing is, this is how dumb it is. You just make moon and go all the way around that way, so either way you fucking lose. Because I want to ban fucking moon. And then this is fucking stupid. I've never known no like this. Nightmare Phoenix and going into Mermaid and then into just so many things wrong in this game, and he's only won this because of my team. Because I'd have brought that last ball with hand out. It's just a joke. I'm glad I haven't played it all, if I'm honest. I'll be totally honest now. I'm glad I didn't play it first 2 days, because I think I'd have left after the first day. I've had enough now. I'm fed up now. Because it's just been a joke. Whatever that ban list is at the end of this year, for beginning of 2026, if it's not a good one, I think I'm just going to start recording videos and posting and stop streaming this again now. But if I don't, I think mentally and physically I'm going to have a heart attack. At my age, it's not good. So, Ash and a dreamer. Ash and a dream. Well worth it. You can hope the same too, yeah. Yeah. Ash and a dream, people. Ash and a dream. That's all we got. Problem in Master Duel is we don't have enough cards like Ash in Imperm. Like, if you play Purge or Impulse, you have to sacrifice cards out of your deck. But, I mean, Call by... Yeah, I would have moved Call by to 1, but why put Call by at 1 when Max is still at 2? That makes no sense to me. How many times has this happened to me tonight? I'm not playing fucking poker. Can't tell you how many times this has happened to me. It's a joke. No. We'll have to go that way. I need to pop some cards in. Got activated that card. You went weird. Okay, we can activate talents, which means, well, that's good for me. Use that thing in the game. So then we run. before. So use talent now. I'm going to take control of his mind. And then that follow on from that gives me 8k. And then that again. Well, I did quit. I did quit you right there, and then I came back because people were moaning that I'm not playing no more. Everyone asked me to come back, so here I am at the minute. For now. For now. Looks good to hear from you, DD. Good to hear from you. No, still, to be honest, it's still same shit, different day. Maxie's still alive. So, I'm just working more though, to be honest. I mean, I think because I'm working a lot, I can't play this as much now anyway. But it's not too bad. Just fuck off. I saw Joe. To be honest, I saw Joe, and I've not been about, to be honest. Bro, this has been a fucking disaster. Where'd you pull that from? Is that? I almost downloaded Duel, to be fair, DD. I weren't far off, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, we've got Archfiends with Genesis. It's a level 8, so it's down. What this? I don't know. It can bring back Max E, you know what I mean? You use Max E and then bring it back for next turn. It can be a bit. It feels like what Mermail, when Mermail came out and everyone, you know, when everyone were getting hands ripped all the time. I mean, obviously they did it in Rizal and stuff. That's kind of what this deck feels like. Very Mermail-like. Yeah, it just keeps like spinning around stuff. But it does break. I mean, he's always got Archfiends and Genesis. And then that's the level 8. Yeah, I'm gonna say. He's always got a level 8 left in him. I mean, that Super Poly were it. Like, that card needs probably put into 1, in all fairness, because that card is broke. You can't negate it. I think it was me and Maui who found one card that negates Super Poly. Well, that card is annoying as shit. But yeah, it's just, I mean, this is my deck list for it anyway, but I've had to change it about a bit because it was just too bricky. Even though I played like 25 starts or whatever it is, it was still bricky. So I've had to put Imperm in instead of Valen. It's alright. To be honest, I've been trying to sort out a bit more stuff for the channel anyway for next year, for 2026, and especially at the end of this year for New Year, because we've got obviously Super Poly. Yeah, there's one card, it's a trap card that you can use to stop Super Poly. It's called Ringer Summit. Me and Maui found it ages ago, so you can stop it, but it's a very weird card. Okay, so here we go. Depending on what ban list for this is, I mean we've got this, I've been playing Star Wars Outlaw, to be fair, because I've got Ps5pro, it's a bit different for me. I'm doing Frostpunk 2, so Master Duel, Frostpunk 2, Star Wars Outlaw, Civilization, the new one come out, Death Stranding 2. So I've got quite a few actually that I want to involve. Pax Romano. A lot of them are kind of same thing to me. Because I like the kind of building strategy aspects of it, but I do like card strategy games as well. Fusion. got an Xbox One good and free for day. Wow. It were Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws. I've just been playing it today. It's good actually. Not a bad game. But I like games like Civilization, Pax Romano, Crusader Kings 3 as well, sorry. I like games like that, you know what I mean? I've always been into them kind of games, so for next year I want to involve a few more different things. Like we did a stream for Frostpunk 2, we did the tutorial, but we only did tutorial, but we made it as hard as possible by having to do it without like killing everybody off just to get through the tutorial, and it was quite funny actually. And a lot of people enjoyed that. So it just freshens it up a bit. I still want to play this. I mean, the next Duelist Cup I am going to take time off work to play the 3 days. I'm definitely going to take time off to play the 3 days in January. Obviously I will stream through Christmas and New Year, but I'm off work for a week now, so I'm hoping I can stream a bit more, but I might involve a few more games, because like Duelist Cup's now finished after today, so tomorrow I'll stream, so I might do a bit more. I might do some ranked tomorrow, just to have a bit of a laugh, and then day after play Frostpunk 2, day after that, I don't know, just see how it goes and see what everyone wants to do, but there's enough to do, obviously. Plenty of games out there. You don't have to play the same one all the time, you know what I mean? But it's like when I left Master Duel, I was getting a lot of messages on Discord and on my private messages wanting me to come back, so I said I'd come back and have a look. But the support has been spot on as well. I can't moan at that, you know. The support for this has been incredible, so I do thank every one of you for that. I didn't realise how well this game does on my channel. As much as it drives me up the bend, you would love it, so probably this much. It must have might have Ash in a Dream. They got Ash in a Dream? I mean, I'm using that one. I can always summon these things. It's not. Interesting. What you Oh, appreciate that. Cheers. Cheers, Judy. Now on 160. I know. We've been trying really hard to get it up the channel, to be honest, DD, and I think that's kind of why we're getting a bit miffed as well. That we're trying to hit 500, and it's been a bit of a slog this year. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of people watching but not subbing, to be fair, DD. From this, there's a lot more people sub to mine that watch the channel but don't sub. Can't do all that. I've got a mate who helps me out with all algorithms and stuff, because he's quite brainy with computer stuff like that, as I am as well, but it's better when you've got two sets of eyes looking at what the channel's accomplishing. And I think we average, what did he say to me? I think we have average on a week like 5 5,000, 7,000 views in a week, but yet we've only got 100 and some subscribers, so it just shows you how many people are. Yeah, we might need to do a few more shorts again, DD. We used to do them, but then we'll, well, to be honest, content dried up on here because we had them for when we played Mermail, you know, we Ice Barrier, when we were doing Gandalf shorts and stuff, but plus the game kind of crashed and it died, which it's still in gutter a bit, this game, don't get me wrong, it's still not, it's still one of the worst games out there. I'll still say that now, even though I'm sat here playing. Still don't believe this game is one of the best games out. I really don't. But it needs a ban list that sorts it out. And what the community wants as a whole. They just don't do it. It just pisses you off. The community is asking for them to change it, and they just won't change it. So it's frustrating for everybody. To be honest, Diddy, you haven't missed the ban list because you haven't been there. Not a good one, anyway. I think the only card they banned that everyone's agreed with that one. That's it. Every other card they've banned has just been bullshit. It's been absolutely stupid. Not listening to the community, that's the problem when they don't listen to the community. It does want to do it. Yeah, well, our algorithm for the channel does really well. It's just people aren't subbing. Everyone's watching the channel, but they're not subbing, and that's what's doing us in. We get 5,000 to 7,000 views a week. But yeah, I've only got 100 and, like you just said, 162. So I think we're at 98% of people are not subbed to watch my channel. That's insane, 98%. When he told me, I nearly fell off. My what? So we're doing something right, just getting people to, you know, hit the sub button. So hit the sub button, the like button, ring the bell, you know. Would be nice if you did it. All you people, join DD. I tease this. You'll get there slowly. Plus I can't stream as much no more because I'm weird. So there's that as well. So many things. Nice, DD. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna say I started off well at the beginning of the year where we just started going, but then because of work now, I struggle because I work nights, I work morning. I mean, I've just said to Rebel, who's just been on a minute ago, I've been working daft hours, so the stream as well, I just can't get it all in. Crazy. I will, DD. Good to hear from you, and thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We will get there. I'm not going anywhere, so don't worry about that. I'm not going to just turn around one day and just quit. I did think about quitting, just with work and that, but I enjoy playing too much, you know what I mean, on different games and stuff, so why not stream? I enjoy it. I've always played computer games, ever since I was a kid. Even when I was a wee snipper, you know what I mean, playing Sonic the Hedgehog and shit on Sega Master System and stuff like that. So. I've even got an Atari upstairs. Most people will want one of them, but I've still got an Atari in my house, which is a very old computer. Why is it another stun that you absolutely? Oh, wow, down the gate. Ha! Down the gate, that I didn't know. That's what I mean. How come I can negate that? Do you know what I mean? I have not. No, I haven't did it. No, I have not. No, I haven't looked into that. I will have a look though, whatever that is. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. What's in the middle, is it? Not being out. Are you obsessed with destroying the card? He's obsessed with destroying this card. Oh yeah, Mario. You couldn't beat Mario, man. Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario were your main two. On Nintendo SNES. And all that. Like Duel Links, I played Duel Links on the old Nintendo system, you know what I mean? So, let's see what this guy does. I'm making... Oh no, cool. Saying that. Oh, so you friggin' drill in game. Yeah, you get, yeah. Yes, one, yeah, I don't know. I've once, guys. We're gonna try and bring back this card, so I think I'm gonna use stick and then banish that. And engage. Yeah, he is. If I use Sting, get rid of engage. Get rid of... We can't have them. Come on. Now I have to wait until he puts the card on the field, don't I, before I can negate. No, I can't go that way. I've got to go. I need to use the Lulu to negate that effect. Then that's it. Gotta go that way around. Yeah, I can pop both of these cards. Pop that. And can destroy cards. I'm guessing that's why you kept trying to get rid of this. Yeah. Well, only reason I could think he kept trying to get rid of my pop card. I'm like, why are you trying to get rid of that card so hard? And now I know, because he had Hydra in his hand. Well, Kaiman, yeah, because he started with Kaiman. I think I jumped gun last time. Star Fox. Yeah, Star Fox. God, I remember that game. You know, people are going to be going, they don't know what we're on about here, do they? You know what I don't. About what? What, them games? Could you play online back then? No. Funnily enough, no, you couldn't. In fact, I was talking to a mate of mine, he's a bit older than me, and we were on about the change in the internet. And we were laughing about the old AOL dial-up. I don't know what you have in America and stuff like that, but we had AOL dial-up, and it sounded like someone was cranking a mobile phone over your head, like all the time when it was connecting. You're like, what the fuck is that? And then you make a screeching noise and all sorts. It was awful, bro. It was crazy. Like your telephone was going through stuff. Not like today's stuff, but we were having a good laugh about it. We really were. I am a bit older than most. Well, I'm not youngest in work, but I'm not oldest, so I'm just gonna have a quick wee break, use, and then we'll carry on. Because, like I said, I'm gonna keep playing anyway. But these people need a life. How many games you have to play to probably hit 80,000? Talking about old AOL, yeah. My mate were on about it to me. Honestly, it's crazy, man. We were on about it because we got talking about it because I was on about my internet being I've just had it all changed so it's all quicker, but there's still got another line to put in to make it properly secure. because my internet's dipping in and out. But once it's done, it'll be 1,000 up, 1,000 down, and then I'll be done. So they've been doing it for the last 2 weeks. And my mate came over, as I've said, he's a bit older, and we were just laughing about like the olden one. You know, sounded like a cat wearing tumble dryer or washing machine. It went all the time. Honestly, if you don't know what I'm on about, ask your parents. If you live in England or in Europe somewhere, you'd know what I'm on about. Of course, it was horrendous, but yeah, we're having a good laugh about it. Like, to be fair, not like the good old days of now. People like, I just turned my iPod on and play, you know. It's like, no, not back then you didn't. Not back then you didn't. Yeah, AOL. Hey, if you don't know what AOL is, there's something wrong, bro. You don't know what AOL internet was, especially in England. Yeah. Oh yeah, my mum and dad had, you know, old internet. Like, my dad always talks about it now. Like, we didn't have none of this lot when we were your age, you know, as they do. So we're always laughing about it. So, but yeah. Oh yeah, it was bad, like, yeah. It was shocking. But it's the only way you could use the internet. I think the only online game I played then was Sims, I think. Sims. Yeah, I think it was Sims. You actually had your friends had to come and sit with you in the olden days, as they want to call it now, to play a game with you. It weren't like now where you can sit in your own house and that. They had to come and sit inside you with a controller and go, right, let's play FIFA or something. You know what I mean? That's how it was then. Now everyone lives under bricks, I think, and like these stun handies that play on here, you know what I mean? They live under bricks and don't see sunlight and stuff, and they really should, you know. It's not healthy being trapped. So, right, I'm going for a wee because I'm busted now, and you have got me talking about bleeding dial-up internet. So just look it up, you'll understand what I'm on about, okay? We're back. We're back. Yeah. 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 We used to have video game shops back then, you know, proper ones where you used to rent video games. Even I remember them shops. Like going to get Resident Evil and it were an 18, so you'd get someone to go in for it. It's like, just get me that game. They were the good old days, man. Start with. Fine. That. Dodge it with. Still got it, bro. Still got it, bro. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Thanks for coming, and obviously thanks for support. I appreciate it. And we weren't allowed to rent games. No, we weren't. We weren't. To be fair, we just used to go. Didn't take game back for like a month. You know, used to go finish Resident Evil back there, take it back. We used to get all books, like walkthrough books. You know why where people do walkthroughs on here now? It was book, but then you want a proper book that you sat and read. People don't read these days. But yeah, like I said, I'm not old, but I'm not young. Well, I've got 2 kids, so I'm not exactly young. But yeah, no, I'll be streaming for a bit longer. Like I said, I'm going to stream until I'm going to fall asleep. As soon as I want to fall asleep, that'll be me done. But obviously this finishes at 4 o'clock anyway, doesn't it? It's 1:30 now, so I'm just going to keep playing until I don't want to anymore. It's a shame I didn't get to play the full thing, but, you know. There's always next time, don't worry, people. There's always next time. Look at this now. Not bad hands. We've got Ash in a Dream and Maxine. Through. That's the first time I've had Max Eagle through for a while. Usually, every time I do it, I get Ash. Oh, come on, bro. What? If I... Oh, eat random fusion royal, bitch. Yeah. light and dark one. That's so fucking dark. They're both dark, so I can only pop one. Right, we've got action in it. Stun hand. How many stun handies have I run into tonight? Oh. We need to draw Luke Caius. I think it was only Luke Caius that gets. Oh no, I've ran the field. There's no way. There's no fucking way you've got them. I'm not a fucking prayer, bro. These stun handies need to get a fucking. Seriously, get a fucking. It's all I'm playing against now, just stun. Stun handies all the time. Sometimes, eh? Fun times. Don't forget, you sub, like, ring the bell. I'm trying to hit 500 subs. 98% of people are not subbed to this channel, but you still watch my stream. Hit the sub button, it's free. Stop being tight. Uh-oh. Oh, awesome. This is good. In fact, I need to get rid of the little lizard. I think that helps him combo off even more. I think. Jonathan, how are we going, dude? How are we going? Hit him. Hit. Hit. Can't attack. You can't attack. I'm guessing this is right. Playing Malice. Yeah, I played, obviously, played a bit of Malice, did some Odeon, and then I made the Draco tail deck today. Finished it, finally. So, yeah, so I've just been playing. These are now gonna go. Yeah, it's Ryzel, isn't it? I'm just thinking where to nib it. I need to nib it, yeah. I need to nib it when it gets. There it is, though. You knew it. This is a strange one. You can add this sword, but I don't think you can duel. If I nib here. I don't think swords can come out because it hasn't got anything to go on to. Yeah, if you have a Ryzel monster in your field or graveyard, special summon it. Problem is, I had to do it before I went to Duel. Yeah, we can play through now, but it's just I can disrupt him a bit more from what he could end up on. He can't end up on all the bullshit that Dodo does now. He'll just end up with what he gets from Detonator, to be honest. Look, that did rise up across that hand. That's interesting, we don't usually do. Ah, he got to. So yeah, it has worked out actually. So he's got to do it that way. You do it. Do specials no. You can't make Detonator. He has to get rid of duels rather than make Detonator. For Star, he can bring out if he takes the material off a duel. Yeah, you've got to get rid of duels right now. You've got to. So Nib's worked, it has worked out for me better than what his end body'd have been crazy otherwise, and then they never won, but I've got half a chance. I think most of the cards he put back in his hand are all monster cards as well. I can hit that with that. He's just playing phase, main phase 2. Who's this? That does too long. Plasma is on activated. To bring out back up. We run out of time. Yeah, he ran out of time. He didn't have enough time to do it all on my turn, so he'd left. He had been a while. I'm not gonna lie. I have been sat here a while watching that. But yeah, Nib were pretty clutch there. It did disrupt him majorly. That's why I just play Mitsu Raizo because it's easier. Mitsu Raizo, you know what you've got, you know what you're popping behind. But yeah, we are streaming for longer tonight. Like I said, I'm going to try and stay on till towards the end of the rank. Probably take another break in about 15 minutes or so, just to go to the toilet, refresh my drinks. I'm going to try and stay up. Try. Let's use Brandon. So this will probably get much better. But they don't even think twice. It's like Ash. Get to. See, and see you later. He had Ashton for wireless. That's what he was putting his hopes on. Don't know why they wait with the wireless. End of the day, if people are gonna stop you, you might as well shotgun it. Why wait? It's just pointless. Do you know what I mean? Pointless waiting when they're gonna rush you. End of the day, if you throw out shotgun for hours of maxi and they go, they play, then you get carded. If you don't, you don't. You either stop and playing altogether, or they'll play into you anyway. Some people do. Some people are like, I'm not bothered, just to keep playing, trying to get you out. Here we go. Same for me now. I've got Ash in a dream. That's it. I've got Ash in a dream. Look at my royal branded fusion. My royal. Rich. Royal. Where is it? Okay. So I have to ash that and hope for the best, basically. That's the only card I know that we've got. So Ash, here we go. Ash in a dream. My turn for the Ash in a dream. Oh, it went through. Ash in a dream. Let's stop. Well, my dream might have just ended. What? Wait, what? Why didn't he marry? Oh, we're fucking unhelpful. Why didn't he? charging hand is today, which is good for me because I've got the magnet. Give these, huh? Doesn't card in hand, it can't be no bigger brand. I'm glad you bashed that, bro. Don't know why you bashed that though, that's a bad act. Because that card don't do anything. Just gives me a card at end of it. So he obviously thinks I'm just playing random. So now, we'll grab this tire. Exactly. Don't know what. Why didn't they make the level 6 synchro? We're on ice barrier. I don't play ice barrier, dude. I played mermail for a while, but ice barrier. I ain't got ice barrier cards no more, dude. I can't. I used to have them. I ain't got them no more. I got rid of them. I got rid of them to make some the newer decks and stuff. Good to see you, Noel. Hope you're doing well. See you. Hear from you. I always say see you. I don't know why. No, it's no appreciate it. I always say it's nice to see you. Do you know what I mean? But all I can see is your name. I never know why I say it. I have no idea. Get to. This is more of a bait than hope. I've already got a card on here. Oh, you know what? Normal. You mother! Oh, please, Bam Maxi, I'm begging you. Please. You can have your one word. You. Hard to destroy. Good. I only got one card from me, so I'll take that. This guy. Seriously, bro? How do you go for wireless Maxi for wireless? Even though I thought about it. Still a lucky shit that you got for wireless. Flipping Maxi for wireless. But you're a dumbass that you did it when I already thought about it. Ew, you're not good. Live. Fusion now. She's playing saying that I need to grab that dragon pack what's it called? Which one is it that stops the fusion? Is it this one? A bit too preemptive. Yeah, my father. Random outlet. How did he draw every Draco tail card, bro? How? Every fucking Draco tail card, he drew everyone. Fucking insane. Should have been. It is activated, mine ain't. How? I mean, it's no fucking sense that whatsoever. I've activated Malulu and fucking that, and mine still didn't activate. Fuck them. How do these people draw an hand like that? Every Draco tail fucking... How did it draw every card, bro? That's crazy. It went through every fucking Draco card. I lost 900 and something to that. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Right, I'm gonna freshen up my drinks after this game. We'll play this one. I'm gonna get some fresh drinks done. Oh great. This should be fucking fun. is the fucking bullshit. Why did they bring this card back? I mean, fucking ban that card. Seriously, just ban Duel. So fucking bad. I have to wait for then Graver. When Graver then will activate. So you wait. Now we activate. Of course they will. Of course they will. Either. Imagine this. Huh. Yeah. Don't do any of this fucking bullshit we have. If Moon didn't work there, none of this happened. Just ban Moon. So many cards in this game that need banning. Moon's not here, we just don't get none of this. Fiend Smith is not as strong as what people think it is. Get rid of Moon, you can't do it. And that's as simple as that. Like Abakiri and Mitsurugi, that should be a lot. But Moon should just be banned. They won't be able to do any of that fucking shit. It fucking winds me up. It really does fucking piss me off. Ban Moon. Seriously. Just another Beatrice. It's how we all played Snake Eyes with Beatrice. It's the same fucking thing. It's just a different card. Calm needs to go, man. It needs to be burnt. It's the same shit. Just with a different way of doing it. We did it with Snake Eyes, now Fiend Smith does it. It's the same thing. Get rid of Moon and start making that deck a different. Without that, then that's their turn of it. It's a joke. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab a drink and that, and then I'll be back in a sec. So I'll do another hour probably. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here in England, so I said I want to try and stay around till towards the end of it. Obviously, I've not streamed the full Duelist Cup, so anyone who's coming in now going, well, how come you're only at that many points, Lee? Because I have been playing the Duelist Cup. I've literally done it tonight and that's it. So, all these were live, you know, at this, and it is crazy. So, I mean, what's lowest here? 14.95. I mean, that's still doable for me to be fair. That is still doable for me to get to that. So, let's see. Right, let me grab a drink from that. Viewers, I'll be back in a sec. Don't forget, keep subbing, like and sharing. I'll be back in a sec. Put the deck list up a minute just so have a minute. I mean, tomorrow, I think I might try Drake Hotel Theme Smith out, because you don't need synergy, you just need moon. That's it, you just need 2 cards and moon, that's it. But instead of playing the branded version, I might play the Theme Smith version. And try that out tomorrow. I can't be asked to try and make it now, because it'll take me too long, so. We're here now, this is what we're at. Okay. I'm in a dream. We'll see. I have to stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. Yeah, so they didn't draw. Two. depends on what they. No way to fuck now. Weird. Okay. Who's lost? I might have bumped into people. Oh, but I haven't. Interesting. Can I win a coin toss? card. Oh, someone asked me a question on a Malice as well, because obviously I play Malice as well, and they were on about what card I'd ban in the Malice one, so I make it so it can't just keep popping off. I would ban Link Decoder. If you ban Link Decoder, we, and I include myself in this because I am a Malice player, but when we link off Dormouse into Link Decoder, that is when you can then go to Cyrus, Wicked and all that lot, do you know what I mean? And you go to Ignister and Wizard and blah blah blah. But if you get rid of Link Decoder, it stops you doing it. I'm gonna show an example of it tomorrow. I'm just going to solo mode and show it quickly, the difference with Malice not being able to. You can still do stuff, but it just can't go into the Wicked line of using, which you can. See. It drew everything you can. I mean, plus you could ban Allure of Darkness as well, because that's at 3 odd, which I think they might do. Because Allure of Darkness is broken, that card, to be fair, for us playing now. I mean, Lancia kills it though as well. Remember, if you played Lancia, I mean, this is the first time I've bumped into Malice. Or second, I think I've only played against it twice. Most games I've played tonight are stuck. And then close second is Drake Attack. But yeah, banning that card, Link Decoder, would stop the bullshit away it's doing. And I'm totally behind that, by the way. I'd ban Link Decoder and I'd ban Allure of Darkness. And then it would stop the full stuff that it's going through all the time. And then if you go into the card, that was your only. Any battle damage inflicted is double. Really? Fucked up weird. That should have been another. What? You fucking kidding? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Who the f- Who the fuck decided to start putting that card in from now on? So now, not only have they turned Malice into what it were, some dickheads are now totally ruining Malice. And that ruins it for me, because I play Malice. They're just fucking idiots, man. Honestly. So now, all they'll do is ban white ban. That's all they'll do. They'll just ban it, and that'll be Malice dead. Or they'll ban that Tri-Gate Wizard. I'll give him enough cards to choose from, man. It might be funny I play Malice myself. Allure of Darkness, ban it. Link Decoder, ban it. And that Wizard, ban it. And ban them three. If that's what they're doing now, ban them. I'm behind it. And I play Malice. But ban them three. Because Malice wins. Hopefully live. So yeah. Not how the deck should be. People just like to ruin it for everybody else, unfortunately. I enjoy my Malice deck as well, but we've got people who want to take it to extreme. Not use too many ones. We'll go into a bit of people. Yeah, that was not fun at all with that. It was. I don't want a coin tosser, I don't know how. Did we win one last game? I can't remember. It's getting very late now, my head's starting to look bulge. For fuck's sake, another stun. It won't even be Odeon if it's stun. That's what pisses me off. If it were Odeon, great. It's not fucking stun. So they grab super power. They grab super. Guessing super power is one of the big ones. I think that also is very cool. Yeah, game's not fucking real, bro. This game is not fucking real. So heavy. Fails, huh? Monsters that are banished as well as monsters in the game cannot use their effects. Fucking amazing. Usually play that as a genre. Just fuck off. Jesus. Oh, it's been all night, stun Andes, and then same shit over and over. My God, get a fucking life. Get a job. Okay. a bit. I used to play around with these three guys. What you can actually do. Duel with the root. I take his cap. Played a lot of Heraldic Beast Rise back in the day, when you could basically unrip them for 4 cards. Was pretty broken, not gonna lie. Hey, what we on? Well, yous, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Hi, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Come on, just to have a game for a bit. I didn't do the full cup. My intentions were to do it, but work was in the way, so I just wanted to play the Draco Tail deck, just see what it was like, if I'm honest. Still more to do, but we'll see. Please be advised that we are expecting heavy traffic around the time. As such, we suggest refrain from making any in-game purchases around that time for collision. What do you mean? Can you get out else? Ooh. Let me just... I mean, I'm not being funny, but you were never going to catch the people who are winning this, let's be real, do you know what I mean? It's... Points-wise, it's stupid. The people literally just sit on the... Oh, hang on, what the hell am I doing? They must just sit on it. Close between your top 2. But, yeah, I'm not even going to get involved, I'll be honest. Don't know why everyone changes their name to player, I still don't get that. But, you know, I don't see anybody... Yeah, well, put it this way, I won't be doing that anyway, because I've been working, so I couldn't even get to that anyway. In January, when it's... I think there's one in January, and there usually is, but I think if this Yumi's coming out, and what I'm hearing about that, that's going to be the next thing that everyone goes through. We will see what happens. But like I said, tomorrow we'll be on. We're going to try the Draco Ps5pro Trusting Rank. I just want to see what it's like for the day. And then the day after that, I'm probably going to start looking at playing. Yes. I think we're in Diamond. Yeah, we're Diamond at the minute. We'll see if we can just get to Master tomorrow. But I'm gonna try this Draco Ps5pro out and see what it's like. I imagine that'll be just as broken, because all I'm literally doing is just swapping out the branded cards for the Ps5pro cards. That's it. Play 2 tracked instead of 2 branded, and you know, blah blah blah, so on and so on. So yeah, I mean, it's, as I've said, 3 o'clock in the morning here in England now. I'm going to bed. I am knackered. I've had a very long weekend with work. That's why I've not been on to play the Duels Cup, unfortunately. It was just work had to come first, and with the hours I was working, it was just daft. I've enjoyed playing it, but if I'm honest, with how much stun is in this game at the minute, it doesn't help that obviously there's Odeon, which I play Odeon. I do like Odeon. But has it put a negative impact on this at the minute? Probably. It'll be interesting what they do with the ban list. See what the numbers are for what decks are at the top. I would probably say it'll be split between Malice and Fiendsmith. If stun decks are in that top 10, then they just need to basically gut every stun card, like statues, everything, and just get rid of them, because don't make the game enjoyable at all. Okay, yeah, in fact, it kind of sucks. They might even put Super Poly to 1. There's so many cards that need changing on this game, it's untrue. So, somebody was sat with a list and they were trying to do it now, you'd probably have 50 cards that you're like limiting and banning and everything else. So, but as I said earlier, if Malice is, I play Malice a lot, but if they're going to start doing that crap with Malice, then just ban Livebinder. They'll have to. Otherwise, you're not going to stop it. Me personally, I would have rather have seen ban Allure Darkness and also Link Decoder. I think that does stop Malice a bit. A bit like what they did with Mathmech. Mathmech were massive, wasn't it? They slowed that down. But then they got Signet Mining back, and now they've got Circular back, so that deck still, you know, can fly through. So I think they've got to be pretty careful with that. Tony, I hope you're all right, just in case you're not home in the stream until next year. Yeah, same to you, Tony. Well said. Couldn't say it better myself, to be honest. Obviously, I am streaming through Christmas and New Year anyway, so I'm going to be here. I'm going to play a few different things, like I said. I've got Civilization, new one that I've been wanting to stream and see how that goes. I've got Frostpunk 2, because we played that and that did well. We've got Star Wars Outlaws, which I've kind of been playing on my own, but I might do a stream of that just for a bit of a laugh, just to, like, you know, make it a bit more unserious. Whereas when you're on here, it's like constant serious and stuff. What else we got? Pax Romano. We've also got Death Stranding 2. So they're all games that now I've got the Ps5pro, I want to play and stream and see what they're like. Star Wars Outlaws has surprised me a bit. That is the first one that has surprised me, because that game went brilliant. But I played it today on the Ps5pro and it looks spot on. I'm having a bit of fun with that at the minute, so I'm playing that off stream. So tomorrow I'll probably play a bit more of it while I'm home, because I'm now home until the 30th. I don't go back to work till the 30th, which I'm only working in the afternoon anyway. I mean, I'm off New Year, so New Year's Eve I will be streaming New Year's Eve. Yeah, I'm going to play Death Stranding 2. I want to play that. I finished first one, so there's a lot of good games out there in the end of the day. I do like my strategy stuff. Yeah, I'm going to stream it, Tony. Yeah, I'm going to stream Death Stranding 2, definitely. It's a game that I'm looking forward to as well. So we're going to do that towards New Year. Obviously, Grand Theft Auto would have been on, but 2027, I think that's coming out now, so be another year till that goes. Yeah, Cyberpunk were good. Yeah, I played Cyberpunk. I played that as well. That was good. It's a very good game. Dying Light 2 is also a very good game. I played that. I've played a lot of them. It's like Art Raiders, stuff like that. I played a lot more of them offline, and then I put a few videos out on Art Raiders. But I do like my strategy stuff, like Crusader Kings 3 as well. That's another one. I do enjoy that game. I did a full stream of that, like, because I'm from England. We did a bit of a cultural way of it with Robin Hood, and Robin Hood taking over England. It was quite fun. I did it a while back, that, but they've now added more stuff to it. The new Civilization's got like more stuff to it as well, with the DLC stuff. Then you've got Pax Romano, which has just come out, which is the other from Anno 1800. If you've not played them, I'd give them a whirl. They're very chilled, they're very easy to do. I certainly enjoy them. So, Civilization, I have not played the new one, but apparently it's changed quite a bit. But now it's got everybody on it, like Genghis Khan and pirates and you name it, they're all in it. So it looks pretty cool and fun. So I've got that as well. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Mine, it's still the same name as what my name is now, Tony, to be honest. I haven't done a Twitch stream just purely because I've been trying to get the YouTube up and running. So me and my friend who's helping me do it, we're just trying to concentrate on YouTube, but we do have the Twitch connected to my YouTube channel. There is a link which will take you to my Twitch, and it's the same as what I am on here, Ghostly UK. So, just the same. I didn't want to be honest, I didn't do Twitch as much because people have to pay to sub to it, whereas on here it's free. And that's what annoys me with 98% of people not subscribed to this channel. Now, we've had some more people sub tonight, and thank you very much. But when you've got 98% of people not subscribed, it's like, what is going on? So people are watching the streams and watching quite a lot of them. They're watching at least 2 hours. People forget that you can see it in analytics. So I can see what everyone's watching. And everyone's watching over 2 hours. And it's just ludicrous to me. So if we could get over 500 on YouTube, then I'd start integrating Twitch after that with it. But I would still always stream YouTube first. That's my personal preference anyway. So always YouTube first, and then Twitch after. Which is good because you can have music on. That's the one good thing with Twitch. You can have actually live music, and you don't get dumb for it. Which to me is great because I like listening to like Luke Combs and who else am I listening to at the minute? Lewis Capaldi, Alex Warren. They're the three I've been listening to a lot of at the minute. And when I'm not streaming playing Master Joe, I have that on in background. So it does give me other stuff. I was gonna do it tonight and put the earpods in my ears and then let you have this music because it's YouTube, so it doesn't get copyrighted. But whether or not you'd have been able to hear it through my headset thing anyway. The only little pod things, but I was gonna do that. But I am interested to see where Master Joe goes in January. That is what's going to be interesting to me. The ban list, the new pack that's coming out. I've heard it's going to go along with Mitsurugi. Now, Mitsurugi still needs stuff doing to it as well. I think Abakiri might finally go to 1. I hope Maxi gets banned. I really do, because I think it needs to in this game if they're not going to change things. Now that Korbai's at 1, and Crossouts at 1, I don't see why we've got Maxi at 2, we've got Fawalis at 3, we've got Perilia at 3. So you've got 8 cards there, but only 2 things that stop them, really, and Ash. So that's still only 5. So it's still not right ratios anyway. But yeah, so I mean, whoever wins Duelist Cup, fair play to them. You know, if you're going to stay up that long, I mean, you're insane. And either you must do this full time and are sponsored by this game, or you need to get a job. one or other. I don't know which one it is, but if you're sponsored by him, fair play. You know, they're probably sponsored by him and stream this for a living, probably. So depends who it is. I saw some big names up there, and they've all folded away in the last couple of days. So I wonder what's happened to them. See where they went. I just came on tonight because I finally could play. So, as I've said, everyone, thank you very much for all your subbing and liking and sharing. We are here again. Well, I said tomorrow, but it's today, really, if you're watching stream now, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning in England. So, it'll be about 10 o'clock. We'll be on here. We're going to make the Drake Hotel Fiend Smith deck. I want to see how that runs for tonight. So, we'll be doing more Drake Hotel stuff. We might swap to Odeon and stuff if, you know, it gets a little bit tedious and mind-numbing. Which we've got them decks anyway, so I think somebody asked about Odeon earlier, so I do apologise about missing that. But the Odeon deck I've been playing with is the fun one, it's the combo one. So I've got Kashtira and Fiend Smith in it. The only cards I'm probably missing out of here are probably Purge, but in all fairness, playing Odeon Fiendsmith in this one, but I've just got more trap cards like evenly and stuff. But still got Retaliating C and stuff like that, so you can just link Retaliating C off, though, that's the good thing. So one normal monster. I don't know why it always says normal. But it's not, it is fun Odeon, don't get me wrong, do you know what I mean? It's solid and everything, but yeah, I want to make Draco Tail Fiendsmith tomorrow. Still got Dragon Rulers. I've got every deck going. I mean, my Malice deck's there, see? Like I said, I played Malice. So I'm the first to defend Malice because I like Malice. But, whatever, I mean, I played Gryphon one. That's how much I was playing. So, there you go. But what were they playing? TriStar was. I've got to have a look at this guy before I disappear. What was it called? It were a Link. I know that. Link. Where's the Link? Link. It were an SR. I know it were an SR as well. SR. Link. I'm sure it'll call TriStar or something. Where is it? Gotta be somewhere. What was that card called, you? Maybe it went called Shrine, maybe it was called something else. Surely it was. I know it were an SR. Surely. I don't. There it is, Trigate Wizard. This fucking thing. 2+ monsters accept tokens. Gains these effects based on the number of monsters co-linked to this card. 1. If a monster co-linked to this card battles your opponent's monster, any battle damage it inflicts. Count is doubled. Once per turn, you can target one card on the field, banish it. And 3, you can turn. Once per turn, you can turn. Bloody hell. Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, you can negate the activation if you do banish that card. So, yeah, so people have now turned to this card. Which I don't. I mean, I get it because it banishes, I suppose, but you're not always guaranteed to it. Well, yeah, you are actually. I'll tell a lie, you are. You're probably going to read that card quite a bit, to be fair. Transcode, yeah. I mean, I will show it tomorrow. I'll show it where I make the link decoder, but I just don't bring it back, and you'll see the difference in the line. I mean, in all fairness, the guy I played against didn't even play link decoder, and he summoned it later on in the sequence, and still got through it. So, to me, if you ban that, it's still not going to make a difference. I don't play Allure of Darkness, see, but I would definitely ban that card. The reason I play Silent Mining is because I keep getting flipping lanced every time I play Malice, so I have to play Silent Mining so I can just go down the backup Ignista route. So, we might try this out tomorrow, and in fact, let me make that card and then we might try it out tomorrow and see what people have been doing with that. See if it works. Let me put it in there now. See how we're playing Desert Worm with terahertz again, so we'll take Gryphon. And then I'll take out IP. That's the only reason I'll play an IP that as well, because I was making Gryphon lock all the time. So I was not much better than anybody else. Yes, I was a bad person as well. But if we're going to try that out tomorrow, let me set it up so it's done now, and then you guys and girls all know what we're doing. There's SP. There we go. So I think that's everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. We played Dominus Impulse in this, but aren't these? Oh no, there's no white and dark and white. Right, anyway. Right, I'm mumbling now, so I need to go to sleep because I'm just mumbling. But yeah, so I mean, it's over in half an hour. It finishes anyway, the tournament. I think it's 4 o'clock. It finishes at. Obviously, there's two people very close to each other at the top of that ranking. I don't know if it's changed now. But no, there's no in it between these two. Now, I know Ryan Yu was up here, who's probably one of the best players. But he's probably the best player, in my personal opinion. He's won more of these Duelist Cups than anyone, so I'm pretty sure he's one of them too. So it won't surprise me if he wins it, because he's best player on this by a mile. I don't think anyone touches him, to be honest. And he does grind the hell out of this game, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, all these came down. Look, I'm only 5. I mean, I'm only 5 and 6k behind these, and I've only just played today, and played for what? I've played for about 4 or 5 hours. So if I could have grind properly, I'd have been up. I'd have definitely been up there, easy. Because I did it last time, and I got to 30 something foul, 30 odd foul last time I did it, when I did it properly. So, but to do what these are doing, you've got to be bloody at it all here. But yeah, it said it there, did it on time, and I've just turned it off by accident. Sorry. Yeah, 4 o'clock. Oh, 3:59. So there's literally half an hour left before they find out who's probably won it. It'll be close. It'll be interesting to see what decks are in top 10, though. I personally think it'll just be Malice and Draco Tail, to be honest, but I could be wrong. But I can't see it being all else. I've only grinded for 4 or 5 hours and it's 10k. These lot have been grinding for I don't know how long. They've probably been doing 12 to 15 hours probably. So, but good luck to him. All the best to him, and whoever wins it, congratulations for end of year. And then, yeah, so as I said, Jules, we're going to be playing all the way through toward end of year anyway. And then New Year's Eve we'll play. My family usually go to bed anyway, New Year's Eve, so I'm usually only one vessel. So we'll bring it New Year together. I'm going to play some. I'm probably playing Master Duel, but I might just have a drink and play Master Duel. So it might be like a drinking stream, that one, to bring in the New Year. I think we did it over a year actually. It weren't bad. It was pretty good. So obviously I'm at home because the little ones are only yay big and they can't go anywhere. So right, I will love yous all and leave yous all, and I'm going to sleep. So thank you to everyone who has subbed, liked, shared. I appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow or today. And as always, from me, wherever you are in the world, take care, be safe, have a good one, and let me know in the comment section how you got on, if you did the Duelist Cup, or if you're in Discord as well, join that. There are a lot of good players in our Discord now who do help people with deck building. So yeah, make sure you join up and have a conversation with everyone. I will see you all very soon, sooner than you think. It'll be back to stream again. Be time I'm done. I'll see you all soon. Take it easy, everyone. Be safe. I'm out. Goodbye.